Testing, testing. Oh no, that's awful. Testing, testing. There we go, a lot clearer. Alright, hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to another stream of Persona 5 Royal. Today, we're gonna be investigating the volleyball team members, see what's up with Kamoshida, and then, hopefully, we'll be infiltrating the palace today. So, with all of that on our plate, hopefully we can get it done. Let me just check over a few things here. Every time, I swear. Alright, checking a few things. Where's this? Alright, now let's change the scene. Da 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 da. I'm looking alright. Looking pretty snazzy. How am I running? I guess I'm running okay, I think. Desktop audio is back on. Alright. I just gathered all the DLC stuff. Menu. Quit. Out of the transmission. Oh, right, these. Okay, these are gonna be good. I should, do the experience thing for now. That'll probably help me in the get started. Feather cape. Ooh, that's cool. Hammer strap. Alright, yeah, let's, I don't really have 9 of these. That's a weird thing, that you only have 9 Starlight Gloves. What's this do? Shift. So many extra things. See, that's weird. I mean, you only need like 4 at a time, just switch them around, but... Or well, even then, no, there's 10 people. No, but even then, you only have like 9 available at a time, if we include Akechi and Katsumi. Because, no wait, no, there's 10, isn't there? Maybe? I don't know. It's just so weird there's only 9 Starlight Gloves. Maybe? I don't know. Let's go with the team list for now. There's some extra experience going on. Oh, I gotta put it on. I gotta put it on. Yes. Accessory. nicotine glasses. And of course, we're gonna be so cool. That thing on your phone with some red eyeball icon, right? Right. We ended up at that weird palace when we used the nav app, right? Found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. That's creepy. For real, what is this thing? Think it was being downloaded on its own somehow? It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. What's with it? We can go to that weird But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. Count on you, alright? Don't go ditching school on me. Alright. Man, I could use a cat to snuggle with.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you.
Alright.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
I mean, the chains and everything kind of not my vibe, but you know, I could get used to it. I'm open-minded. Yeah.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
Yeah. Mean Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you
Help me mature as well.
Heart.
Sorry, hit spacebar too soon.
The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Yeah, I know I'm a punk-ass bitch. I ain't got no skills. Confidants are people who you trust, who share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like school or around town. Try forming a bond with people by visiting multiple times, earning their trust, proving your value. Once you have formed a bond, you can open the menu with the tab. With tab, and select Confidant to check the strength of your relationships.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
Feels like Igor has a high expectations of me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
As you negotiate with shadows after performing a holdup. Earn bonus experience when fusing based on the Arcana's Confidant ability.
All right,
Wild Talk, and Arcana Burst. Whoever bond with has special confidant abilities. Their confidant rank indicates the strength of your trust with someone. As their rank increases, more of their confidant abilities will be unlocked. Press tab to open the menu, select confidant. From there, you can check each confidant's Arcana rank and abilities.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Alright.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Get the hell out of here. Alright.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally?
Wait, so we are at the start of the school year? That's weird. I thought I was a transfer student. Oh, whatever. Oh, hey! Ann and her friend is, fuck. I feel I should remember your name. I'm just not.
And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person, though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Physical abuse. Hello, Intaka. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up, everyone. As you all know, today is a volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you're changed. Got it.
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Skadoosh.
Poor Mishima. Dude, pay attention. You're gonna get nailed again.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Headshot 3 times. Headshot.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
Poor Mashima.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too.
Of course he is. He's a dick.
Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego.
Is this really something to get upset about? Not that it's not understandable, it's just we already knew this.
Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag.
Again, I guess it's always a good time to get pissed off about this kind of stuff. You can't stay eternally pissed off about something. You run out of anger juices.
Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
Where are you searching?
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so...
I mean, people always avoid me.
Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Yeah, see, exactly. Quick travel.
Hey.
Can't you do that later? Volume's gonna end. We can't take too much time. It's a vending machine, Ryuji. Fine.
You should stay away from him.
And 2D. 2C. 2D. Knock, knock, motherfuckers. What's up, bitch?
What?
Dude, you look fucked up.
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you, transfer.
Motherfucker, I don't see you in there.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
How'd you get injured?
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you afraid?
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
We're gathering proof.
Well,
It includes testimonies like yours, dumbass.
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Let's split up.
Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Alright. Go up the floor. Listen in. Let's get changed. Head to the karaoke. Should we invite that other guy? Maybe we saw him somewhere over there. He can't. He said he had to go to practice. Seriously? Volleyball team's something else.
He's really here.
Let's see. Oh wait, I think third years are on the first floor.
You should stay away from him. I prefer to avoid people with criminal records.
Oh, hi, On.
Yeah?
Shiho, that's her name. Everyone's saying a lot of bad stuff about the transfer student in your class, On. I hate rumors already. But they're only getting more and more complex as time goes on. Wonder if he's alright. Hope he's not letting it get to him too much. That's just like you, Shio. Anyways, worrying about other people for yourself. Always worry. Kinda like when you were there for me. Aw, that's sweet. Anyways, I got a dude fight. Man, cleaning up the volleyball rally is gonna be such a goddamn pain. What do you want? You got something to say? How'd you get hurt? It's from practice. Hey, I know this guy. He's the transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at national levels. Of course our practice is gonna be tough. Mr. Kamoshida just dedicated trainer. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. Sure, it's not abuse.
Sure.
As if! Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? Heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? How's it going? You refused. Him too? Man, everyone too freaked out about Kamoshida. I still got a lead. First year, new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask around with the first year, see if you can find him. Alright.
You should stay away from him. He's coming this way.
Practice has been so hard, I haven't been getting any yet. Huh? What do you want? You on the volleyball team? Huh? No, I'm not. What's going on? Hey, isn't he, you know, the scary guy? What? Why did you say so? I can't believe I talked to him. Oh, never mind. I'm in a hurry, so I gotta go. You. Huh? Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? I need information. What's that supposed to mean? Look, don't wrap me up in some whatever weird stuff you're getting yourself into. Besides, Kamoshida doesn't want us talking to sketchy people like you. If he saw me here, he'd totally give me the special coaching, just like he did in Mashima-senpai. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Mashima.
I can't do it.
Please, just stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention, attention. All matches are concluded. Please get ready to go home for the day. Mashima. Damn it, we're out of time. How'd it go? No good. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
It'll be quick.
Alright.
Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
I've heard a lot of weird rumors about me.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
We're gonna stab him. Oh shit! I so want in.
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
He's not in on it.
People are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You know her?
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mashima.
Huh? Special coaching, huh?
Yep. Hi, Steve. Welcome to the stream.
True. I always see the guy covered in bruises.
Yeah, he looks fucked up, dude.
Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
I'm doing alright.
Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too.
Ah.
Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not.
That was a bit. You came on a bit strong there, Ryuji, but
What are you talking
Moving
about
on.
polite for? Anyways,
Stretch? Alright. Good stretch. Oh, and hydrate too. Also, I realized I didn't mute myself before stretching. I usually do. There we go.
we saw him spike you today.
Thank
right in
you
the face.
for the stretch and the hydrate routine.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
That's...
Mishima, it's okay to admit you're being abused.
What's going on here?
We're having a
Mishima,
chat.
isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
Dude, you fucked him up today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then.
Maybe you're better off with a hot iron shoved up your ass.
You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you.
I'm just here, don't... I said nothing.
Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
I've done nothing wrong. Well, except be late for school once. Right now I'm being a cozy demon. Aw, that's nice. You have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn.
I mean, I came here because I got a criminal record for a crime I didn't commit, but whatever.
Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir.
That asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
What do you mean there's no point?
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
This has gotta be a joke.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through.
Bullshit.
Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Then he knows exactly what you're going through.
Damn it.
What now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
I mean, we could always assassinate Kamoshida. No? Okay. Yeah, I know killing people's wrong. Worn out from the stuff that happened today. Should probably head to sleep soon. Hey, this doesn't make any damn sense. Principal, even the parents know about the abuse? Why doesn't anyone speak it up? Because volleyball. Yeah, basically Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, that doesn't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up and all they're allowed to do is endure. Let's make it for that one person just never shows up again. I mean, we're gonna do something about this. Follow of his doesn't give one single shit. Who are you talking about? On Takamaki. God, why was that so hard for me to say? You met her in the courtyard, remember? Should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. Ugh, what a load of bull. Can't let it in like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break today, or break tomorrow. Just you watch, you ain't giving up. Alright. Sleep time. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. I think I might ask for his autograph at the school. I don't know if it's such a good idea. Here, you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office, so you can hear weird sounds like screaming even though no one's in there. What? That's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. So about the witnesses. Wonder if you could get something out of Takamaki. He's not on the team. Just hear me out. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? Maybe it was a good idea to talk to someone who knows him. Takamaki's BFFs with a starter, a girl named Suzuki, or Suzui. Tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. Why we should have Takamaki talk to her? And again, I guess it'd be hard getting her to help us. Sorry. Let me see what else I can come up with.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
Damn, she looks more beat up than yesterday.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
You should probably take that.
I should get going.
Shiho. Are you sure you're okay?
Or at least check it.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
I know this is a horrible stereotype, but the delivery of that line! I mean, I know it's not true, but the way he said that was great. Yeah, and she was probably still in hearing range.
What?
What's up?
Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Are you hurt?
Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
They don't bother me.
I'm glad to hear that. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that.
You're fine.
Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it. What the hell?
You find someone.
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
There's no point.
I know.
Addressing him directly at this point is a fool's errand.
But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas?
We should call the cops.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us.
I meant with the physical abuse going on in the real world, but okay.
Have any other ideas? What do we do?
Let's punish the king.
You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
Morgana's here! Mr. Kitty!
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world?
Aw, you're so cute.
Does that mean you've got a phone?
Do you got a kitty-themed phone that you use your little paws?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
Damn.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Yeah, it's pretty great. Meow.
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
At some point I should play this game? Yes, you should. If you like turn-based JRPGs, then you definitely should give it a go.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida.
I could tell you just where to stab him.
You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
I mean, he did introduce himself that way.
You were still doubting me?
I got granola. Still.
Quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Is it for real?
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now.
Hi, welcome to the stream.
Hey, how dare you treat me like...
Get in the bag, Morgana.
Don't be so rough with me.
Enough of that.
Of course you can have uppies. Also, hi, cat. Mm. Welcome to the stream.
You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier.
I'm doing alright.
Attack his castle.
Just playing some Persona 5 Royal. And eating granola.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart.
I misread depths as dipshit. First.
Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What had happened?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
I'm feeling horrible. Woohoo! Aw, poor baby.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
Recently got a Steam Deck with this game. I've been playing it a lot. It's a pretty great game.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart.
I'll give you some head pats, cat.
However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
You're right. Oh boy, what's happening with Adventure with Mr. Kitty?
Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
Will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
I'd do the first two, falling in love. Mama and Papa can have... Oh, no, not auto. I want the log. First two were... Sleep and eat. My experience with the Steam Deck is perfect for all the Persona games. I'm also considering pre-ordering Tactica and Reload. I don't know when I'll pick up Tactica or Reload, but I do intend to get them eventually. You want to sleep and eat? Yeah, sleep and eat, pretty good. I want to kill him.
Of course not.
I joke, but I'm no murderer.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Swear, Ryuji. Swear. Swear for me. Glasses boy is cute. Glasses boy is the main character. He do be looking pretty fine.
I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
His name is Rin / Akira, depending on source.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way.
Yeah. That is his, that was the name they used in the anime and in Strikers whenever they used Akira in the manga.
Come on, let's get out of here.
But you're more likely to find images of him under the name Joker, because that's his code name. With, of course, the Persona 5 tag on it. Yeah, everyone has a code name in the palaces. Yuji's skull. But the reason you're more likely to find Persona 5s under... Yeah, there's Persona mangas. They're basically just adaptations of the games. Like, if you want this person's that's hurting people to go away, just give this demon a call. Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. You know something. Nothing clear-cut, but I know Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So I gotta wonder where these rumors came from. Guess we'll get to it tomorrow. See ya! I wonder what the other students been saying. Just listen in as I go home. Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show how she's got him wrapped around her finger. Ah, gross. That's what I got. A Pokeball. Ooh, fun. Oh, so that's what's going on. I wonder how far they've gone together. Yeah. Ooh, end machine. I'm not thirsty right now. Bullshit. Kamo's been asking questions about the volleyball teams. Who does he think he is? Volleyball teams aren't gonna tell him anything. They're all completely loyal to Kamoshida. Hold still so I can show you how it works. Pokeballs don't work on anything but Pokemon. Well, if Kamoshida likes them, their future is pretty much set. Of course they'd back him up. Speaking of which, I hear Kamoshida's new favorite girl is someone named Suzui. Oh, the girls who've chosen to be a regular? Oh, her face was all swollen. Looked pretty bad. You call it fish Pokemon. That'd be a Magikarp. Well, at least I get to be a Gyarados at the end of it.
Wander around.
See you later.
Oh, here's the other whispers.
Hey, that's him.
Wah!
See you.
I saw that new transfer student hang out with Sakamoto-kun. The two of them are so scary. He doesn't look the kind of guy who has a criminal record. Maybe he's one of those. You know, the people in those accidents maybe suddenly freaks out and attacks people. Huh? I don't think so. He's just been coming to school. Actually, he seems normal. From what I hear, or after you have a psychotic breakdown, you go brain dead, die right there. Obediently return home.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
I'm so traumatized from the video of that accident. I've been afraid of riding the train ever since. Been similar accidents as before, right? What happens if you get a psychotic breakdown? Well, out of nowhere, you go crazy and violent and suddenly pass out. In the very end, you die in a lot of pain. That's what I hear. You die, or you're as good as dead. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Do-do-do. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Do-do-do. I can never remember. I mean, they work on God. What's stopping you?
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position.
Hey, how you doing? I see you're looking pretty troubled.
Wait, were you listening?
I just got here, but I heard the tail end. Not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
You were shouting in the middle of a public area.
No, I was out of line. Sorry.
Well, at least you're reasonable.
So, how much did you hear?
Something about a friend.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
I should follow her. This is totally not stalker behavior.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
Are you okay?
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
Because you have a unique look. Oh, it's okay. You need to cry. You want a hug. Let's go somewhere safe.
What the heck? I really don't get you.
It's okay,
I don't
feel
have
free to
anything
cry.
to talk about with you.
Is this Big Bang Burger?
It was just an argument.
From Kamoshida. Seems like she's really stressed out.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida.
Heard he's a
Everyone
dick.
says we're getting it on. But that's so not true.
Ah, figured not.
That was him on the other
Bacon
line.
cheeseburger with applesauce,
I
root beer.
avoided giving him my number for the longest time.
Man, you
Told
gotta
me to
see
go
some
to
of the
his place
burgers they
after
got for this game
You know what it
as like the
means.
challenges. They're insane.
If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake.
You'll take 19.
I can't take it anymore.
I have a very hungry
I've
cat.
had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
I've been the one investigating.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
Maybe that's why.
You might be right.
2 number 9s,
You're
number
so
9
weird.
large, number 6
Usually
with extra
everyone
dip,
just
number
ignores
7, 2 number 45s. That's one with cheese and a large soda.
Are you really a bad person?
I'll take
I've
a trip
heard people
about it,
talking about
Luxor.
you, but I just don't see it.
I'm bad, bad to the bone.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations.
They
You
were.
seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
I know what will solve this. A bullet from this gun. It could happen. I mean, some humans eat humans. We call them cannibals. But that's frowned upon in most societies.
But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida.
If you can't, I have a gun. It's just a toy, but I have a gun.
Well, thanks.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
Oh, this is one of the parts I am fast forwarding through. Where's the fast forward button? F. Nope, 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 nope. Might be a toy, but I could still hit someone over the head with it.
You're late. Where have you been?
I was having a burger. Some thug was bothering me.
Just don't come running to me when you get arrested. That'll be it for you, remember?
It's alright, dude.
By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I sure have. I actually met a friend.
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
It was that thug who was bothering me. We had a fist fight. It was so cool.
Just make sure...
Oh, shit.
Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time.
Can't stop laughing. Yay.
Seriously.
Laughter is
Think
good.
about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you.
I mean, you didn't have to. Then again, I guess if you lock up. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Sorry, dude.
Hey, I'm leaving.
Alright.
In
Have a
the
good
future,
night.
Try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
I made a friend. It was the person I beat up. Then gave them food. Then beat them up again. Then gave them money. So what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all the stuff about stealing desires. No, she is gonna turn like brain dead if we mess up, right? Yeah, I'm sure I'm pissed at him. I don't know if I'm really wanna kill the guy. Yeah, that's a bit too much. For sure. I mean, maybe I'm just freaking out and I don't want to end up a murderer because of this shit. Oh well. Try and see if I can come up with some other way tonight.
I should write something.
Let's save our progress. I can't believe Suzui-senpai missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, it couldn't be. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. Worried about the future. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently a guest is going to be at school today. Some young guy, I think. Oh, tell me more.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind?
Morgana! Shh!
No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Are you in there?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow.
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
It's no use. Can't think of any other way. Concentrate on class. Can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? We just go along with whatever that cat says? That damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Oh, you can read? Of course I can read. I'm a talking cat.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, I am definitely fast forwarding through this part too. Zoom. I hope you don't mind. I am not gonna hear the dialogue of an attempted suicide. Goddamn.
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Alright.
Can't believe it.
There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people. Come on, let's try going through the practice building.
Alright.
This is impossible.
Hey, I've gotta get past here.
Uh-huh. Don't push me.
Sorry, coming through. Hey, I've got to get past here.
Uh-huh. Don't push me.
Really?
Sorry, coming through.
They couldn't come up with a different dialogue thing for that? Weird.
Hey, what the hell?
Let me through, man.
Oh, there's another dialogue bit. That isn't taking us where we want to go. We are on the first floor. Looks like the pack this building to the courtyard. Is that not the courtyard? Oh. Oh, here it is. No, it's just the same person. They just run very fast.
Class is still in session.
Yeah, sure. Sure, teacher. Tell all of these very wound up teenagers that class is still in session, so please ignore the chaos that is going on. Anyways, I'm fast forwarding through this. Because I want no part of this. Ugh. You know something.
That hurts. Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
You clearly ran.
She jumped and tried to kill herself.
Leave me alone.
Just tell us.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either.
Susui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida.
Wait, what?
I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Susui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them.
So the physical punishment thing was for real.
Yesterday, he called Susui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual.
He didn't... That son of a bitch!
I like how Morgana's just hanging out up there.
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
This sucks.
And there he
He went
goes.
to the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Ryuji, don't be stupid. Think about this logically. That was the biology room. Oh, here it is.
Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me! That is enough!
Ryuji, you should have taken the opportunity to whack him upside the head with that chair.
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You heard him, I think.
You ordered me to call Susui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
Yeah, we aren't gonna say that word.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do?
I mean, we can always solve this with a bullet from this gun, but, you know, whatever.
We just received
My
a
ideas
call
have never
from the
felt.
hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be.
You goddamn...
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
No.
Why are you stopping me?
Don't let him get to you.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can.
I've seen John Wick. You have a lot of things in there you can use. Yeah, but we aren't super assassins.
Will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that.
He's gonna try.
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
He didn't threaten you. He stated a fact, bitch. Yeah, but also we have to calculate our opponent is an Olympian.
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you?
Go for the knees.
It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
Oh, he won't. He'll eat his words.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
The hell are you scheming over there?
You lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try.
Oh, we will.
After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
Come on, Mishima. Get off the ground.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
Might not be strong. We can break your mind. We're gonna mind fuck him. Let's go.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
Let's make him a vegetable.
Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Knowing the method and actually doing it are two different things, Ryuji.
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
Wow, rumors spread fast.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too. I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
Ryuji, what the fuck you mean it doesn't have anything to do with her?
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
Hey, On, you want some superpowers? Oh, okay, I guess not. Bye!
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I mean, we could. We took you in there when you didn't have nothing.
Women can be much bolder than men at times.
Yeah, don't be a little bitch, Ryuji.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Alright, this is gonna be so cool.
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
Not bad.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How does this work? Someone make it.
Someone make it? I don't care.
True. There's no point in thinking about it now. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... a school?
And they have a cat with them? What the hell?
Huh?
Alright, Ryuji, I did the honors of changing our outfits.
Alright, time to bust on through.
Like, these are basic outfits. They're pretty cool, pretty stylish, but, I have a nerdier choice.
What is this?
Hi, On.
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And
What is coat? IRL? You can probably get it.
Why are you here?
How should I know?
I have an Organization 13 coat. It's cool.
What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Damn, got us horny.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Yep.
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god, it's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Alright, we got superpowers, and this is Mr. Kitty. We're going to go in there and mindfuck Kamoshida. Is that everything? I think you could have used a lot better terms.
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
I feel bad.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
I mean, she could join us.
What are you?
Alright, sorry about this, On. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a yeet!
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
Guys,
Be careful from now on when we use that app.
so, who's to say she can't just walk back in?
You should have checked the tools you used.
This is the first time trying it.
The one
Well,
who was just watching know more about it than you two.
well, okay, maybe not the first time. The third time we're using it.
Shut up.
Trial and error.
Jeez, Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
Alright, so, Ryuji, don't get mad whenever you see our new outfits.
You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name.
Oh, she is gonna be like what Yami did to Kaiba in the manga.
What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace.
Yeah, that would be kind of dumb.
It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
That's embarrassing.
Just go with it. You're Joker.
It ain't too bad, yeah?
Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull, then?
Oh, that sounds
Your manga's a lot darker than anime. Yeah, I know. I read it. Oh wait, Windows security.
What do we do about this one's codename?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. From here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those codenames from now on.
All right, time to go steal this treasure thing.
Wait, why the hell am I dressed as a Power Ranger? Isn't it so cool?
Let's make a dash for it.
What? Who the hell gave you permission? You don't like him? Morgana's getting one too. Alright, everyone's on direct commands. Look at us! We're the Power Rangers! You're such a fucking nerd, dude. Shut up.
Yeah.
Stretch? Alright. Alright, I'm back. I also took the opportunity to pee. Joker, Skull, you ready? Let's go. Be on the lookout for goodies.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
What the hell?
Hey, look. Ain't
Look.
that...
Oh,
those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle.
Hold on, I have a phone call. Alright, I'm back. My mom was calling me for some reason.
Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Damn it. Damn it.
Damn it, there's a guard over there. Here, too. What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Alright, Joker. Ready to take it down? Let's go. Let's just do the Batman, where are they?
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now.
Alright.
There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
Eat lead!
I'm knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Seriously, you guys are the intruder that King Kamoshida was talking about. Can't get worse than this. What are you gonna do to me? I want an item. Huh? So you'll let me live if I give you something?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry.
This actually happened so suddenly. I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do, though, you know.
Well, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
We can't mug you? Murder it is!
For real?
Wait.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
No, wait up! Can we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? I'll let you go to hell. Fine. Are you the type who can't say no? I totally know how you feel. I'm the same way. Oh, I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
Oh, yeah, I remember now. I don't belong just to King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie.
I am thou art I.
I'm Pixie. From now on, I'll live on inside your heart. Ah, my face!
What was that just now? What happened?
For real?
What the hell was that about? You just got sucked in the Joker's mask. I don't have any idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Intruders, halt! Crap, they noticed us. I sense a new possibility within me, stemming from the previous battle. The demon will be waiting for you in hell.
Persona! Pixie! Ravage them!
Is that the shadow from earlier?
Hell yeah, it is.
Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Shadows and...
Let's go.
Those and personas are two sides of the same coin. Could be a sorry you love me, oh you. Lend me your power. That should be, I guess, old cook, right? I'll decide if I'm gonna help you or have to. Gotta say, you've been a pretty inconsiderate host. You ought to show some hospitality. Couldn't you at least make a cup of tea or something? Hell, that'd be real polite. I'm not known for being polite. Oh yeah, it's not too late for you to be a better host. Be nice for me if all's I'm saying. You know what they even well, I hear that. When people meet each other, they call it fate. What kind of fate you think there is this meeting between me and you? I want to end this fate. It does feel like we might meet again, if neither of us wants to. At time for something like that. Then, your guard's down! Ah, damn it.
Persona! You're mine.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Power courses through me. Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Is this something good?
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all. Look, a treasure chest! Why don't we crack it open?
Give me a moment.
Show me your true form.
Alright, what we got? Jet.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Use wind to hit its weak point.
Darkness neutrals. Try lightning. Well, not from me. From you. Oh wait, now we just use this. Alright.
good I am.
Oh, Mitch.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Let's have a chat. Then let's talk, oh? If on the way safely. Oh, think about it. Oh! You didn't think you'd get away with this scot-free, do you? Oh! I'm super popular, Shadow. Yoo-hee-ho! My fans won't just sit around and take this home. Fans? Do you have fans? Hee-ho, right. I bet you're super envious, oh? That's enough. I knew from the very start. Say, this is all some kind of TV thing. Hee-ho, where's the camera? What's all this now? You're gonna play down with me? Oh, great minds think alike. Oh hee! I remember now. I'm not a shadow. Here, ho! I live in the sea of he, woman's heart. I ain't jack-o'-lantern, ho! I'm you, and you're me.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I am low.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Another shot at Brycorn. Ooh! Another shot at Brycorn.
We're all knocked down.
Just stay there.
Incredible, Joker.
Oh, what the hell are you doing? Lend me your power. So that's your move. You know, up till now, I did whatever I wanted. I knew I was gonna catch with nice someday. You're gonna kill me. Do my solid and make it quick. I won't make you suffer. Well, not convinced seeing as it's coming from a kid wearing all black in a mask. Maybe it's a duration gap. I just can't get what your deal is, Sonny. When the hell you trying? On to tell me anyways. You're going to die. Why do you let that crawl crazy talk? I like the way you're thinking. Oh, can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. I used to be living in there. They say the human soul. From now on, call me Brycorn. No need for honorific, Sonny.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Alright, got Brycorn. Hell yeah.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Persona! There.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
All out attack.
Do it!
Okay, guys.
Oh, Mitch.
Graceful, stylish.
Okay.
Silver Dagger. That thing looks pretty cool, Joker. Why don't you give it a try? Time to change it up.
All right.
Let's see if I can't find the safe room that's supposed to be here. Wait, I thought there was one here. Guess not. Oh, shit. Okay. Hello there, ladies.
Let's do it. Looking cool, Joker.
Just stay there.
Let's go.
All out attack.
This'll
Oh, baby. New skill.
Check out this new skill.
This new skill suits me.
All right. No match for me.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Analyze.
Are useless.
Weak to ice is what?
Yeah! Victory!
Gotcha.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Yes, yes they were. Mandrake.
Two enemies! Don't underestimate them.
It's time.
Let's see. Let's try fire. Ooh, that works.
Cool, Joker!
Persona! Ravage them!
Looking
Serves you
cool,
right.
Joker!
Let's have a chat. Lend me your power. You carry a gun because you think it's make you more popular with girls? That's right. Heh, usually that's like totally doesn't work.
What do you think?
Why are you interested in me anyways? I'll go out with you just for today if there's no strings attached. If it pleases you. Oh wow, looks like you got some manners after all. You know, you kind of like similar. Wait, talking to you made me remember something. I'm not a shadow that belongs here. I used to be in the human sea of souls. I'm Mandrake. I mean, I'm you after all. So let's hope we get along. Oh, baby.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Okay.
Now a 0 security level. Let's proceed. Ah, there's a safe room.
Hey, look!
Oh, it's another hazy looking door. This is the thing. What was it called? A safe room. We can discuss our strategy inside. Lots of places even I don't know about in here.
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before?
Yeah, it's kind of
This
concerning.
far's been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
Ryuji, have you ever seen anything with stealing?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
I believe in Mona.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
You mean Mono, right?
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
How bad?
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady On. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
What made you think she couldn't just walk back in?
If Lady On does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself.
Yep. Honestly, it would have been smarter for us to just keep her with us. Keep an eye on her. We need to hurry and rescue her. Oh, let me save. Alright, I can't teleport. Front.
Yes!
Follow me. I'll be your guy. I'll guide you.
Okay, let's go.
Just past the diving room. Don't look place. Let's go. This way? No, other way. Okay.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
Yes, he seems to be having a time. A time.
This way!
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Neither did you, Ryuji.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then.
As I'll ever be.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops.
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my An for someone like her.
It's very concerning.
Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
Well, he lost his pants.
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up.
Yeah, it's concerning.
Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Yep.
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
Yeah, we're not raising the age rating in this game anymore.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
Yeah, that's not okay.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
No!
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio, I'm so sorry.
Don't give in.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
Alright, here we go.
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells in me. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself.
Boom!
Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Do-do. Do-do-do. Damn!
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiko. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
Let's kick his ass!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell. Persona!
Huggy!
You did it! They've fallen flat!
All out attack!
Persona!
Jack-o'-lantern!
That was incredible, Joker! Finish him! I'll cut you off!
Ow.
Persona!
Eat lead!
To think there were you who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Oh shit.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly...
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk?
Don't ask us.
Where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... What's with this?
You look great.
Huh? What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Thanks.
Looks
You're
like
welcome.
You made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
Yeah, it's alright.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
Thanks.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
You want some milk, Morgana?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Yeah,
Honestly,
not how he treated
I
Ryuji.
still can't believe what happened. And that power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He
Hell
just
yeah.
keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like
He's
I'm
been
going to
saying
track
that from
him
the
down.
beginning, to be
Aren't
fair.
you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
Alright, we gotta first get her fitted for a Power Ranger suit.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake. but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Sense a strong fighting resolve from... Aw.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive.
Yeah, On's about as subtle as a brick wall.
Face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And,
The cat doesn't have a phone.
I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if...
I'm an on-Ryuji shipper, so hands off, Morgana.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
Hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
The train will be arriving.
Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
I hope you like curry and coffee.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Alright.
Yes?
Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Alright. I have a cat. Wait till later, the cup's open right now, you know.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Bye, Takemi.
Come back again. That's it for today.
Want my help?
Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street.
Ooh.
Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself.
I'm sure she's great.
They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What is this place?
This is where I live, dude.
Is this some kind of abandoned house?
This is an attic.
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
I have a kitty. He doesn't have a home.
Nowhere, huh? Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go.
What if he's an emotional support animal?
Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of.
Yeah, see, exactly. It's actually very effective in the prison system.
Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place?
Yeah. His dad is so
Seemed
drunk.
pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice.
You got that a bit too fast, Daddy.
Make sure you wash that dish. By
Alright.
the way, have you decided on a name?
Yeah, his name's Morgana.
Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Damn, Daddy got attached real fast. Please don't call me that.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
To be fair, you don't have a criminal record.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
That poor cat.
I already told you, I'm an honest-to-God human. If I were originally just a cat, how could I talk? It doesn't make any sense. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it, too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
What did he give
Let me
you?
make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Really?
Well, I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools.
Alright.
How does that sound?
Okay, to be honest, the only thing I probably need is the lockpicks. Let's do this.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Let's do the time warp, yeah!
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places.
You must have had a cat. Man. That obvious?
There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
Would you believe me if I told you a cat taught me how to make
I
them?
am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing.
Thank you.
The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, You might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it?
Alright.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me...
Also, I'll accompany you and go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. This deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Thanks for everything today. You saved me. I didn't even thank you properly. You should thank Ryuji. I did a moment ago. Anyways, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right?
Yeah, it's called a
I
phone.
want too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
At any rate, this is really a place for someone to live. Is this really a place for someone to live? Yep, this is where I live, dude.
Oh!
Alright, let's sleep.
Well then.
Gotta sleep! I feel like that's gonna happen a lot.
Oh!
Crowd of it looks like you still grab a seat if you're lucky. While you're riding a train, we've got some downtime. Wonder if we could put to good use. Let's get a book. What's wrong? You don't look so good. I haven't been feeling well lately, and it's all foggy and have no energy. I've tried every drug in the pharmacy, nothing works. Do I have some kind of new virus? And the onset of Is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I going to die? Oh, wait, no. Calm down, calm down. Let's go to the clinic. Come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe some. They'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't that customer back at LeBlanc a doctor? She was wearing punk clothes.
No!
That's not what's important here. Though she did have an interesting fashion sense. It might be nice to have some strong medicines used in the palace.
Morning!
Yo, morning, Doppel. What are you doing? In here. They're at school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout at school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa, you're actually listening to all this crap? Yes, but none of it is really sticking today. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school. What exactly is this hideout? School roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Go ahead and just come over once school's over. Gotcha. Well, fine if you're late. I'll find you if you're late.
You listening?
Alright, gang, yeah. You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel with murderous intent. Ow. Hydrate, okay. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Get him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
There we go. Also what you get for daydreaming. Kids like dice have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. I once had a run where that never actually hit me, not even a single time, even the tutorial one. At least I think not the tutorial one.
Looks like we're all here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Be prepared!
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
What business?
Come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
Ah, alright.
Can I talk?
Hey, remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? Doctor prescribed medicine after a quick examination. He was sitting at the booth. Yeah, I remember.
Actually,
I just realized something. She's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that. Maybe she'll help us out. Somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her. Alright.
this is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We need to be honest.
How do you expect normal people to understand what a palace is? This...
We'll make something up.
Well, I guess that's the only... We'll just have to go for it.
Well...
Is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. At LeBlanc. Well, whatever. So, what are you here for today? My body feels lethargic.
Please
Fine.
head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
Whichever.
How about a stinky one then? Just kidding, there's no such pill. Alright, why don't we stop beating around the bush? You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me,
Partially. That's right.
You're one of those patients with an ulterior motive, huh? What's the world coming to? I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
That's really helpful.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
Saving the world.
Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
That's all I got right now.
Which one?
Let's see.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thank
you.
Take care.
Good luck with that. What's up? What's the reason for your visit? Do you have a cold, stomachache, athlete's foot? Whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Well, not for this. You're the one who developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it the drug's so potent and give people an unlimited power. Really, that's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. You're attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent, you know. I'm just a quack. Police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's that look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name tied to Kimmy will never. Hey, somebody there!
Man.
Jeez, they almost caught us. I don't think they're talking about something dangerous. Could be a woman hiding some extra strong medicine. We should use that. I agree. If that's strong, it might come in handy in the palace. Alright, come back when the man isn't here. We should involve people who have nothing to do with this. Or we shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the fantasy secret, okay? Anyways, great work. That went really well. So you know what the store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya, and go with you if you want. Sounds good. Sweet. Let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya. The station, right? Yeah? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? Can't come. Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shio at the hospital. Oh, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. We'll see you in Shibuya, Doppel. I'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Going smoothly so far. Well, prepared. Let's take on the palace. It's where the real fun begins. Got it?
Oh.
Alright, we'll sleep.
Okay.
What's up?
Looks like you made it. Shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. The crossing? What we call Shibuya Crossing. Huge intersection with people cross the street from every direction. Once we get past that, we'll pretty much be at Central Street. Alright, let's get going. Alright.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
And I get it, Ryuji, but you know, it's important, sadly.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes. Hey!
Hey, it's this way. Alright.
Yeah!
This is it. Pretty legit, huh? This is exciting. Oh, you're in this sort of military stuff? Anyways, let's check out what's inside.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
You know what you want yet.
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Reggie, don't be rude.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Fancy bottle good.
Oh, you a collector? You're way more interesting than Blondie over there.
Oh, shut it!
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We already hate the cops.
How about that? Me too. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But
I think
now,
your model
you get
glitched
the
a little.
beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Oh boy, 5,000 yen.
Alright.
Alright, Ryuji, since you gave me some.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one? That one? You change your mind?
Eh.
Sounds good. Alright, which one? Okay.
Oh, it's some
Sounds good.
armor.
Alright. Alright, which one? Come again.
Oh yeah, something you should know. I don't buy off model guns from other people, so keep that in mind. I don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified. That's all I gotta say. Going home already? Anyways, all I have to do is choose from now on. The strongest looking one. I already got you a new one. It's the other one I bought.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people
Hey, it's old Joseph Joestar.
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How's business?
It doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
That's fair. I like that. Mono yours?
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too.
Yeah, I
So
would.
you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
Alright. See ya, Daddy. Please stop calling me that. So I went to see Shia in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. I don't know when she'll regain consciousness, though. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah. She'll get better, I know it. Just need to believe in her. I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's going to pay for what he did, no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
Alright.
That desk.
Clean this up.
Great. Now you can make things whenever you want. I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick. Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it. Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay? Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class.
What's up, bitch?
Good morning.
Good morning.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Funny, I could say the same about you.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please.
Alright.
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future.
I don't know, I think she's got a good nose.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
What's up?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
She's gonna guide me if you know what I mean.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay?
He's the one causing trouble, not me.
Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Nope. Oh, Riven is cute.
Uh-huh. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
So I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning, standing there looking at me with this shitty grin on his face. Ah, that's so annoying. He's probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shio, but I want to concentrate on Operation 2. I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. Board meeting's May 2nd, right? Just gotta take care of him before then. I'm ready for this. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. No going in without me, okay? Yeah, better let us know if you're going into the palace. Got trouble on his first day of school. Those guys are getting expelled. Nobody wants a troublemaker in school. Everyone got high hopes for the new gal Yoshizawa-chan. Damn, she's fine. I wonder if I got a shot with her. Wait, you're not supposed to be part of these talks? Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Finally time to start putting the plan in motion. But the others are ready to go, waiting for the signal. Leave the plan to you. Mission. Start. Assist commands. Okay. Hold on.
Can I talk?
Alright. We need to pick up anything in particular. Healing items. Anything? Maybe... Oh, wait, library. Let's check out some books.
Excuse me?
This is your first time at the library. It's my job to explain the rules of the library to first visitors, so... You're only allowed to borrow one book at a time. To finish it, please be sure to return... Huh? That badge. You have second year. Oh, could you be that transfer second year I've been hearing about? Yep. I knew it. I don't mean to be rude, but maybe you shouldn't come here. See, you're scaring the other students, too. No, I don't mean you can't use the library, but...
Man.
You're not welcome. Anywhere you go, I guess there's nothing you can do about it. Raise your knowledge and guts here. Hell yeah.
What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. Borrow one book at a time. That's okay. I'll start with The Great
Here.
Thief. Go buy a few healing items. Well, what I'm interested in right now is seeing if there's any...
Take your time.
Protein! Garden energy, couple of set, omni. That. I don't need any of that stuff right now. Let's check out over-the-counter stuff.
Welcome.
Here's bandages, stored 20, 50, 100. Nope. Not my interest there. Just got a Big Bang Burger. You if they got anything good to go. You want the Big Bang Burger? Open 24 hours a day, because no day or night in space. We're now offering a new limited edition springtime item, the Earth Burger. What can I get you?
Please take your time.
It's actually really good. Sure, it's only 20, but at the same time, that's everyone. Yeah, I'll be on my way. Let's check out the vending machines.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun. Now, why don't we go? Cordial.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let's go outside. School gate. Check out the vending machine there. And of course the ones near home.
Oh. Oh.
Doo-doo-doo. What's it said?
Oh.
Just buying out the entire fucking vending machine.
Oh.
There we go. What about you?
Oh. What do you want?
Yeah, see, the Big Bang Burger was already better than these. I was getting these for collection purposes. You know, I'm not sure why this tobacco stand is a thing. Doesn't really do anything. Oh, that's the batting cages.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Hey, hey!
Alright, I think that's everything. So now, my messages. Palace? What are we gonna do about the palace? Hey, we're meeting up, don't know what to do. Let's just go. Meet up. Oh yeah, let's meet at the hideout then. Let's give them a hell.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
Dun, dun,
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Alright, let's do this.
I should write something.
Save before we go in.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go kick some ass.
But damn.
I know, right?
What's up?
You look hella good. You know, it look better?
I was just thinking we should choose a
A
code
fucking Power Ranger suit.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume...
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Cat girl.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
Well, Catwoman's already copyrighted.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go. All right, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
Oh, finally, the Velvet Room.
My master would like a word with you.
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
What does that mean?
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
Aid.
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities, we will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona. Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones. By discarding your old identity, you can think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select...
Alright,
Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion if you will, are quite substantial. When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level. This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively. Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature. This is the form, your new... It's possible for them to inherit. These skills and specialties are...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Zio.
Its power will be nothing unusual. I see.
Dun 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 dun. I'm Incubus. Now that you got me within your mask, you never get a wink of sleep again. Oh my.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be...
Its worth will be made clearer when you return to the field of battle.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals. Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Alright.
Your
Wow.
heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
All right.
Oda!
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to... I believe you...
Now then, if you...
No, wait, I would like to... God damn it, guys. Oh, okay. Wardens.
It's me.
Do you have any business with me? Please, watch your tongue. Onward in front of the master. Oh, okay, we can't do your thing yet. Alright.
Do you have business?
You'd like to read the compendium? Registration? You'd like to register this? The inmate needs argue wish to perform an execution.
What path do you want?
Alright, I can't do any of these yet.
You change your mind?
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Off we go. I got a demon with a horn on its penis.
You were just standing around all of a sudden.
I'm alright.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Ah, finally. Alright.
Oh.
Huh? What is this place? It's a gap in cognition, a safe room, if you will. Yeah, still not getting it. Right? I'm fuzzing in the details, thinking kind of spot where shadows can't find us. Huh, I didn't think a place like that existed in here. So, what do we do in this safe room? Take a break, duh. Oh, and we talk about stuff too. This is a place for resting up and plotting. Got it. I guess it's a rest for a bit. Nah. I'll rest for a bit too then. Let me know when you're ready to head out, Joker.
Oh!
Oh right, safe room discussion reminds me. This is for you. You can use it in safe places, but when you do, it'll take care of all the exhaustion from our past fights. I'll let you decide when to use it, just make sure the time's right.
Well... Oh!
Alright, so now... On! It's time. Put on these glasses. And trade that cat suit in for a Power Ranger suit. Let's go! Honestly, still can't believe this is actually a classroom.
Now then.
Safe room makes for solid base of operations while investigating. Let's go.
Okay, let's get back to exploring. Now then.
We have no idea what waits us here. Or waits us ahead. Here, we better take these. Fine tools, have my seal of approval. Use them wisely, alright?
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Boom, bitch.
Alright, the first move is ours! Woo! Looking cool, Joker! Don't move!
Do it!
Get fucked! Boom.
was easy.
Yep. Good that it was easy, though. I don't need to be causing any additional problems. Or having additional problems. Oh, yeah.
Three enemies. Let's do it.
It's time.
Let's see here.
Not this.
Boom, bitch.
Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. One more. This is it. One enemy remaining. This is the last one. A spectacular
There we go.
victory.
Alright. That takes care of this room.
Let's go.
Oh, there's one here too. Okay, let's try expanding our roster. Let's try that. We'll use scheming. Wait for us to gain the advantage during a battle. It's called Baton Pass. It'll show you what I mean while we deal with this shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I'll show you an example first. You better watch closely. Zoro, show your might! Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else.
High five!
Now strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try. Alright! The baton pass made you stronger! This one's weak against curse skills.
It's also weak against gun.
Looking cool, Joker! Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Everyone's done their job. Let's keep pushing. Persona,
Don't do that, baby.
Okay, guys. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Hell yeah.
Nice going.
Proving yourself is important, but learning how to fight as a team is just as vital to our survival. Coordinate our efforts, we can get control of the battle as often as possible. Tom Pass will help a lot with that. Oh, neat. Damn it, there's one here too. Let's see, just got ambushed from behind again. Well, sure, if you want to go about it the orthodox way, there's a more stylish route.
Listen up.
See the sofas inside the hall? Hide behind them so no one can get closer to the enemy. Once in range, jump on it, rip its mask off. Whoa, that does sound pretty damn cool.
Still.
Hey, this isn't a movie.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Joker, with your poise, you should be able to pull it off. Give it a try.
Show me your true form.
Oh, bitch.
Now's our chance to
Power of gun.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot. Not over yet.
Let's go,
Got achievement.
Another baton pass. Zoro, show your microphone. We have 'em. Give it up. Time for some
All out attack. Hell yeah. Level 6. Now makes up those level 6 personas.
Alright.
If I don't just run into them.
Whoa!
Sweet, that totally worked! Yeah, that was so cool. Totally can't spot us while we're hiding.
right.
That's right. As long as we lay low like that, enemies won't even notice us. Whenever we hide, we can take out time preparing for the next ambush. Wait. Look around. Oh.
Shadow defeated!
Looks like we can't get past here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Get wrecked.
What is this? All right. The first move is ours.
Persona!
It's time. This isn't it.
Cool, Joker.
Boom, bitch. Kick their ass. Boom.
All right.
A stylish victory.
But of course.
Joker!
Look, there's something in there. Bar's blocking our way
How
in.
suspicious.
If he's protecting it this secretly, it's gotta be important. Means there should be a way in and out of there. Joker, do you think you solved the mystery of this room? Sure, the observation skill will help you get through.
Focus.
Yep. Just gotta hold things that are marked. Yeah, so this one. And this one. There it goes.
Whoa!
I suspect it from you, Joker. The hell? He had it all locked up. Shit, just some old map. You're hopeless. Don't you realize how vital a map is?
Now then.
Having this gives us better grasp of the topography of the palace. It's a true necessity for a phantom thief. Should make securing a route much easier. Wait, does it say where the treasure is on there? Actually, seems like this map's incomplete. Might be more of them around.
Wanna get going?
Okay, let's just start checking what we can. I'll find another map along the way somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh.
The first move is ours.
You're so mean!
Cool, Joker.
Do it.
It's not over yet. Persona. Damn, see that again, Wizard. Don't get us it on to the second person. Zoro.
Serves you right.
Hi Nero, welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're playing Persona 5 Royal.
Okay. No match for me.
Damn, it didn't have shit in it.
I have something. Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
We're gonna kill the shit out of it, that's what we're gonna do.
I'll reveal your true form.
The first move is ours.
It's time.
Alright, Q. I'm doing good. Just discovered that I can force my Twitch to record my PS4 and make VODs. I don't know about force it? That seems like a peculiar choice of words there. But, that's really good though. What am I hitting? Oh, right. I'm hitting,
You're mine.
Cool, Joker.
You got this, Morgana.
Don't move.
Give me your power. Wait a minute. You're a good old boy, cool. If the eyes of me inside you, then my experience is yours too. Hell yeah!
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Anyways, it's good to hear you're doing good. Weird.
What?
You need to train more.
Whoa!
Alright. In we go.
The cognition here is weak.
Safe room.
Hey, we can use this place.
Oh, that's just that.
Well. Oh.
I was trying to talk to Ryuji. Ryuji. Talk with me, bro. Don't feel as good as a baton pad. Hit me up anytime, alright?
I should write something.
Alright, let's save. Got some good progress. Actually, now let's pop out to the castle gates. Check in on the velvet room.
Do you need something?
Let me check some off real quick. There you go.
You'd like to read the compendium? Registration?
Register. Oh.
You'd like to register this?
Yes.
The inmate you wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
Alright, so I can get Silky, Austin, and Brockon, or I can get Kelpie. Alright, let's get both Kelpie and Silky. I mean, granted, I don't want to give up Brockon or Austin, but I can just sell an Austin and Brockon back. So,
I see. A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Get energy drop from that.
Its power will be nothing on you. Girls, let us begin.
There we go. What the? Where'd my choice for? Ah.
You change your mind? Justine, you have.
Read here.
Come back my Brockon.
A fee is required. This is your power. The inmate needs if you wish to perform an execution.
What path do you want?
And now Silky.
I see. A strong select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Zio.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
Ooh, Succubus. Be able to make that soon.
You can't handle this.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Give back my Brockon.
This is your power. This persona? Read here.
swim back anyone else here.
This persona?
Mandrake doesn't really have much going for it. This... well, this is Dream Needle and Life Dream. Not sure if they're really worth summoning him back for. You know what? Yeah, I'll summon him back just in case.
A fee is required.
Actually, no, not just in case, because I can already make succubus with what I have.
Are you finished?
What?
I gotta go back now.
It is time,
See y'all later.
inmate.
Alright.
I should write something.
We've arrived. So what do we do now?
We head back out. Let's go. Do this. Ooh, treasure chest.
Treasure chest?
Oh.
Huh? It's locked. Need the lockpick. We have 11 of those. Wanna eat it? Open it. Alright.
It's somewhere.
Any other goodies around here? There's one. Master, I've still got a long way to go. It's not all... That's not all. There are an awful lot of patrolling shadows, too. Now we can't just blindly rush to a fight. First need to discern how strong they are. How are we supposed to do that?
Listen up.
Well, we'll need to observe the enemy's attacks, get some insight into their skills. Should be careful of that, Joker. Yep, I used my third eye I never told you all about.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Boom, bitch. Oh, kitty.
The first move is ours.
Persona! You're mine.
That didn't work.
Zoro, show your might.
That worked.
Skill.
Oh, 5 Puss in Boots. Let's have a talk. Lend me your pup. Well then, let's get talking. I gotta find if you're a weird human or not. So you know I'm just a little kid, right? You're supposed to go easy on kids. He's stupid. You go to school and get stupid grades. I'm good at PE. Your brain's a muscle too, you know. Hey, how come you keep coming here? I wanna know. Ain't people your age supposed to be out on dates and stuff? Right after this, kid. Ah, that's why you're making me be stuck here? Think you should just go to your date. Well, that same as me. Wait, what the? I think I remember something. You know, I'm not really a shadow. I came from the human Sea of Souls. My name's Case Sims. You and I are the same, mister. Alright. New persona
Got a
acquired.
new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Equipped us then.
I'll reveal your true form.
Boom, bitch. Silky.
The first move is ours.
Good
This one's weak to
analysis.
electricity.
Fire and electric. Alright.
It's weak to
Moves
fire
the guy.
skills.
Can't tell. Oh god.
Let's do this.
Let me your power. Hell yeah, Silky experience.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Show me your true form.
The first move is ours!
Zona,
Hmm.
you're mine.
Zoro, show your might!
Weak to wind. Oh.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Let's have a little chat, you and me. And let's talk. Gotta find out if you're a weird human or not. I know what this is. Mama was talking about it the other day. It's domestic violence things, right? Are things okay at home? Oh yeah, it's more fun than those shows on TV where there's pretty people yell at each other. Hey, how come you keep me here? I want to know. Oh, I already know the answer to this one. Right for this kid.
What? I am Val. Thou art I.
Alright.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Thank you.
All right.
It's,
Come on, man.
seriously? More bars? There's no way to open it, right? Let's start looking, Joker.
It's somewhere.
Not that one. That seems to be a trap.
Do you think...
Oh, now there's something we recognize.
Do you think... Piece of cake. Is this...
Boy, there are an awful lot of bars in here. For being, well, what looks to be a dining room. Yep, sure looks like it to me. Now, according to the map,
I see.
there's a path beyond those bars there. Looks like they're making things tougher for us yet again.
Well,
That shouldn't be too bad. Let's just get it done.
I can see it.
Various things here. Now I have to do a little bit of a roundabout way. It's a roundabout. Ah, right. I can close them up here. Do 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 da 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 da. There we go.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Hey, wait!
Ugh, that stuff's disgusting. Should get it cleaned somewhere. Think that I've never seen a shadow with one. So you know, properly can get one. Wait, wasn't there a coin lock? Premier LeBlanc? Holy switch!
And finished.
And that's that. Time to move. Awesome. Go.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Use
Where are we
wind
to?
to hit its weak
Just wind.
point.
Sona. Count me.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Kill him. Kill him dead.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me. Joker! A treasure chest!
I
Let's
see
open
it.
it.
There we go. Soul Drive, hell yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
Boom, baby.
Now's our chance to strike.
Sona. Some other way.
Weak to fire skills.
And there we go. All out attack.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Wait, hold on.
Come on, man.
Alright. Now we'll climb up. Hey, Skull, if you dare look at up, I'll kick your ass. Not gonna look, just hurry up and go.
Nice.
Look, treasure chest. Take out whatever is in there, too. There's a guard there.
Okay, let's
It's
go.
okay. Hey, Joker, do you think you can ambush from here? I'm not saying it's when you hide and jump on anything. Take a shot.
That shadowy.
Show me your true form. Come. Count me.
This one's unusual.
You're mine.
Begging for life. In a dire situation, it may try to bargain for his life, and inevitably negotiate, possibly gain a personal. Hee-ho! I surrender! Please and merciful! Hold on, don't go. Sorry about that. Alright. I'll just use this as oh, well, I guess I'll just get rid of it. I should have just had to give me money or something. I thought I still had the room.
Wow.
Shadows have emotions too, you know. Of course, they'd be afraid if you corner them like that. Might be worthy purposely creating such a situation and give them begging for their lives. Shadows have different attitudes too. If you take advantage of that, negotiation may go more smoothly. And you know what kind of answers the shadows want to hear, depending on their personalities. This really seems to have special power. It'll be useful somehow. Yeah, well, I got increased experience, so that's helping me out right now.
Yeah, perfect.
Ta-da! Man. Looks like pretty bad shape.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that. And I know just what'll do the trick.
Grappling hook!
Good. Seems like it fits properly.
Where do you strap onto me?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret.
I've known you for like a day. Or well, you've been in my house. Well, actually you've been in my house a couple days, but we only just cleared off the desk last night.
The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
First, let's take a quick look around. Yeah, I figured. Maybe there might be something or another here. Okay, I thought it was just gonna be space again. Ah, V.
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
Yeah, grappling hooks are cool.
Nice going!
Oh, he looks angry.
There's a treasure chest!
That's an elite enemy.
Hey.
Yo, that guy looks like bad news. Yeah, he does look pretty tough. Not only that, seems he's more aware of his environment than the others. Better proceed with caution.
There's a strong...
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, what we got? No gore. We're gonna boss him. You use ice.
Persona!
I think.
Go down!
Oh, it was weak to ice. Okay. It's level 9, so let's just go an all-out attack.
Let's go!
Do I have any elemental items yet? Yes, I do. Let's see if we have any weaker versions yet. Kick its ass! Feather Man. Perfect timing with the music, girl.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
She says about the elite enemy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Kelpie, what are you weak to? Lightning. Oh, thank you. Okay.
Persona! You're mine.
Down! That was incredible, Joker!
How about you lend me your power, bruh? Get in my Kelpie.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
We beat its ass.
Show me your true form.
Incubus.
Chance to strike. Go. Less attacks will shut it down.
Fire and bless.
Come.
Okay. Cave Sif has it.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Not over yet. See that again, Panther. Let's do this. There's Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Hold up. Let's finish this.
Get dunked on. Hell yeah, level 7.
Okay. And that was easy.
I can now make corresponding level 7 personas. Oh, I've got another one.
Joker, a treasure chest.
Yeah,
Let's open it.
it's guarded by this guy.
Show me your true form.
Let's get him. Another one of you.
The first move is
Persona. Go down.
They're all knocked down.
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker.
Do it.
This'll
Freeze spray. Do 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 do.
Persona.
Ow. Oh.
A spectacular victory.
Dude, you're right. Oh. Yeah, he's fine.
I gotta use this next time.
Okay.
That was a tough foe, huh? But not for me.
Alright, Ryuji. Get some medicine on you. Guess I didn't need to use 3 of that one in particular. Oh well.
Whoa.
Oh, that looks stronger, my god. Let me use it already. Yeah.
All right.
Alright, time to whoop some ass.
Focus.
I don't want to be here yet. Wow, this sounds so musty. Library, huh? Definitely seems fishy. What do you mean? Come on, the library in a castle. Has to be some secret mechanism here. Look around, Joker. Alright. History of Kamoshida. All these books about Kamoshida.
It's somewhere.
Books. Yeah, there are books in various places.
Is this...
No rhyme or reason, huh? What's Shio's name? Not just this one, all the books are about female students. Heck is this?
This is...
One more book can fit. Alright. What is this? The King book.
Oh!
About the boys, Ryuji Sakamoto, the vulgar hick. That's what here's about Skull.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, for what? ignore for now. We'll put it with this set.
I see.
Oh, like a glove.
It's somewhere.
Alright, looks like I gotta go to those other areas. Probably get... Yeah, I can recover the books afterwards. Memory serves.
How suspicious.
Yes, sir. Attention, jogger. Take it with us. Slide book.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
Before we do that, let's get the rest of these books. Unfair. Or opening there.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. This one's weak to electricity.
And fire. Tom Pass. Yuji. Alright.
Okay. No match for me.
Ah, there's a book. Queen book.
I'll reveal your true form.
The first move is weak to fire skills.
Alright.
You see?
Boom, baby. Check him out.
New move? Awesome!
Silky leveled up.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Oh, there it is. Beefcake book.
Huh.
Oh, maybe that's supposed to be what goes in that one. Maybe. Female students, I'm gonna guess the Queen book. Which would make the boys the slave book. Yep. Whoa, it opened up. You got it, Joker. Take a look inside.
Ugh, the hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here. Wait, it's all pics of her?
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. Thanks. If anything, I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
A map.
Is this a medal?
Well, it has to be important. He went through all the trouble to hide it here after.
I guess we'll take it then.
Wait, there's something under the medal too.
It's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's take it with us.
Hell yeah.
Aha! Our map's complete now!
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird-shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
Alright, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
Will do. Anything else in here?
Somewhere.
Nothing breakable? Nothing? Fine. Oh, what's going on? What are you doing? Damn, of course they'd spot us now. Well, head back. Could I go through this guy? I'm gonna make a path. New bright coins. Not so tough.
Oh, is that?
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
Not really.
Right, and I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
Slice and dice.
It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
Disaster shadows. Not act, however, when attacked will counter perform an additional attack. Potentially. Drop an item, explode, damaging shadows surround them. The more damage they take when defeated, the more damage they inflict to surrounding shadows. Time your attacks well. There we go. More.
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
Persona! Go down!
Oh, Mitch!
Go ahead, I got this.
Hell yeah!
This is amazing!
Never seen a shadow get that intense. I call the scarier ones disaster shadows. They really are scary. Just so long as we handle them right, we ought to be able to make them useful to us, right? Right, we can run and across any more of them. Say we focus on them first. Can't take the book out. Shame. That I needed to. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, look, we never end up using that weird bodybuilding book. Yeah, that one with the muscle secret bullshit? Yeah, I wonder why we haven't used it yet. I get what you're saying, Panther, but our focus right now should be on pushing further into the palace. A hunch of where the book goes, let us know, okay, Joker? I think it's in one of the random ass bookshelves. Those in the hallway. I think this one, actually. Huh? Find something? Muscle glory, macho? God, everything's all about being ripped. The guy totally is in love with his muscles. Gross. Oh, so that's where we're gonna try to put that book? Is one no good there? Maybe there's something stuck in the wall. Why don't we try reaching that skull? Here's something. There we go. Oh, sweet! Here, you can have it.
Yeah.
No secret switch in the bookshelf, but we did get something useful out of it, so we'll let it win. Extra pat on the back for Joker for scouring every last corner of this hall. Head up as we progress through the palace, alright? Back to the infiltration. Alright, into the safe room. Promise, try my hardest, Shell. Bet we could turn the battles in our favor if we're able to take down those disaster shadows.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Come on. The treasure awaits.
Wait, hold on. I should probably register my personas. Give me a sec.
Good.
Alright. Here we go.
Do you need something?
Yeah, going in.
Listen up, inmate.
Can I help you?
We are introducing
Hi,
a new
Ghastly!
regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles.
Welcome to the stream.
For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy.
Hi.
Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind.
At work, just want to say hi. Good luck! Love your dumbass. Aw, that's so sweet. I love you too.
We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation.
Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
There you go.
Justine, you have...
Do you want to register it? You'd like to register this? The inmate you wish to perform and let us begin the search.
Alright, let's see. Succubus. Ooh, I can use Agathon. But if I use Selkie...
Looks pretty tough.
Select the skills you'd like
I
to
can
inherit.
move over, Bufu and Zio.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
Bro, I'm about to summon you back, like, right now, so... No, don't worry about being gone. I'm Succubus. You want to be with me so much you want to make me a mask. Sure, do whatever your heart desires. Ooh, can't wait to get Jack Frost. Sakimikana. Cave system Brightcorn. Alright.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay.
Will it gain new power? My.
Gimbu. I'll pick that up after making sure it's in my thing.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
Alright.
The inmate you wish to perform it. Let us begin the search.
Looks pretty tough.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Gross.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
I'm Gimbu. I shall become a mask and make use of my wisdom. Create a profitable future for you.
Finished for
Justine. You
read here. This persona?
Yes.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright. Updated the list a bit. Now I can get some new guys whenever I run into them.
We've arrived. So what
Oh,
do we
there's
do
also
now?
going to be Succubus.
Damn it.
Wait till you see what happens, Kawashita. I'm gonna make you confess all your messed up shit.
Okay.
Shadows are back. Good.
Joker.
Reactivate the device. Should be able to open the door. Let's use the middle.
All right.
Sweet. Looks like it worked. Now we can keep going. Must lead somewhere important. Let's go.
The cognition here is weak.
Oh, another safe room? Jesus. Alright. That's convenient.
I should write something.
Okay.
Alright.
I can see it.
Weird room. Nothing here? Might be something here later. After a bit of something. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's just a passing room. Seems unlikely though. Hold on, Joker. This place is huge. There's no guards. Seems spacious. Rush up ahead, right? We got a choice but to keep going. It's true. We need to make sure we're ready for whatever might be ahead. What do you think, Joker? Continue onward? Let's go. Ah, it's the gymnasium.
Wait, was that the gym?
Yes, it was.
I get it. The
Hold on.
gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
BRB, you're gonna feed the cats. Alright, I'm back.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
Well, he did that to Shio because he thinks like that.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off. Just as that ape there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king Kamoshida. It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this. You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
Sure, buddy.
This would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down.
In thy name.
Look, he's trying to do something. It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
Struggle all you wish.
He's probably going to be immune to status.
Prepare. Struggle all you wish.
Sona. All right.
Let's try anyways. Yeah, he's immune.
Foolish.
I missed. Get ready.
You dare. Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
You're mine.
You dare. Struggle all you wish.
That one.
No, he blocked it last time. Let's just heal. Alright, everyone, God. Do-do-do.
Persona.
Let's see.
Ravage them.
That was neutral, at least.
Struggle all you wish.
Out of the way. Let's go.
Let's see. This is probably my best bet right now.
That's not right.
Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
Persona!
Lunge! Ooh, nice hit.
I don't see a weakness.
Yeah, neither do I.
In thy name. I will be with you soon. Human, stop at once.
That hurt!
I will be with
Persona!
you soon.
Flee!
Human, stop at once.
Persona! For real?
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
There he is. Our sins level up.
Huh? You got a new skill?
Damn it.
You know, those things can be that tough. Yeah, it looks like he was making a concentrated effort to stop us now. Joker, I hope you learned a few different things so far. There's no more time for lessons. I'll compile some info so you need to know for battle. Be sure to take a look later. Hey guys! Crap! More of them? What should we do? Head back? No, the treasure's definitely up ahead. Has to be a path to it somewhere. See anywhere that can help us zip up? There, keep your eyes sharp. Whoosh! Suck my dick! Whew, that was close. Good job there, Joker. I have some expert grappling. I can investigate the area. Let's go. Piss off!
3 enemies!
Let's go.
Do it!
Succubus! There!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Come! Not this. Yours.
Not over yet!
Right on pass. Fuck him up. Boom, baby. Alright, level 8.
Okay.
A stylish victory. There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. This one's weak to electricity.
On pass.
Go ahead.
Not over yet. You did it, Skull. This is a holdup.
Hit him good and hard.
Okay, guys.
Don't come back. Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Show me your true form.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
Not over
Do
yet!
do 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 do.
Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull! Okay, guys.
That's all she wrote! Okay. Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Mayhaps.
Show me your true form.
There we go. You guys are
Weak to wind.
alright.
Persona! Kelpie! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
It's not over yet! Persona! Zoro, Thunder Mike! Hot lather set! I missed!
Damn.
Zoro!
There we go.
Scary how good I am. Finish him!
Boom, baby.
All right. Piece of cake. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! It's weak to fire skills.
Alright. In that case, we can shoot these.
Alright! The baton pass made you stronger! Carmen! Still for Persona!
And there we go.
So gorgeous, Panther. Okay, guys.
Do, 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 do.
All right. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh? I'll reveal your true form.
And that will be all the shadows that were here.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Use wind to hit its weak point. It's almost scary how good this one's weak to electricity.
Alright, Ryuji. Give him a good dose.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Alright, that's that. Hell yeah.
All right, and check.
hear the tingly of a shiny. Oh, the hell's that?
How suspicious.
Looks like we found something. Let's check it out, Joker.
That's pretty shady.
Definitely something fishy about that. Vines growing over the door, too. Yeah, but it looks fit. No one's been there for a long time. I wonder what's going on over there. Shouldn't we take a closer look?
Joker.
Hey, Joker, do you see that handle-like thing on the top of the arch? Might be able to get to the other side if you use your grappling hook there. Alright.
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's... Come on, follow me!
Alright.
What is this?
Just what I thought. A will seed.
Will seed?
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
It looks like a voodoo skull.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
Don't bother.
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Is it really okay to take it?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
It does have that look, doesn't it? I'll give it a try anyways. It looks like someone made a voodoo skull out of a potato.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat!
We should get moving.
I just seem like a cat.
Yes, yes. Find them. Small amount of SP will be restored. Hell yeah. That's the real important part. And there's 3 of them.
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
You're all very excited for that. Found some grubby armor.
I'll reveal your true form.
Boom, bitch.
Alright, the first move is ours. This enemy's weak to wind. Persona! Zoro, show your might!
Now go! Gun!
Serves you right. Let's tear him apart!
Boom, bitch.
Alright. Shadow defeated! That was
Alright.
easy, huh?
So, why is this a thing? Seems like this vase has something. Nothing else too impressive in here, though. Not from the looks of things. Oh well. Yeah, that's a dud. That going down. Yep, that's the sound of. Oh goodness!
Treasure chest. Let's open it.
And a Bethel.
Show me your true form.
Bruh.
Alright, the first move is ours. Alright. That was yours.
Serves you right.
Finish
Succubus. There.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible.
Take his ass. Sleep, bitch. Hell yeah! Technician.
All right.
That's all it takes for me. Oh.
Yeah. Let's open it up.
Hey, look at this.
This looks more properly one I'm using now. Hey, can I give it a try? Go ahead.
Okay.
Thanks. Okay, let's see. Yep, looking good.
You notice?
Hey, look at that! Oh, that matches with the map. There's no doubt that the tower is where we're headed for. The treasure's up there. Hell yeah, we did it! Where's the entrance? I'm not dealing with that. Ugh, not again. No surprise the security would be tight around here.
Let's go.
As I say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go, Joker. With more SP, I wouldn't mind fighting them. Again, I might have to.
There's a strong.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, let's just deal with these in case.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona! Go down!
They're all knocked down. This was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker.
Okay, guys.
Oh, Mitch.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Ooh, critical, hell yeah. Boom, baby.
Okay. Easy win! They were nothing. Show me your true form.
Alright.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona! You're mine.
They're all knocked down.
Just
That was incredible, Joker.
Okay, guys.
Persona! It's tough. Persona! Arsene! Ravish them!
Cleave!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll
Will it end him? Oh, not quite. Oh, here it comes. Here's something. Kind of bullshit. He got another turn there, but whatever. He's down. He's dead.
It's a step forward. All right.
We defeated them.
I'm gonna heal Morgana here real quick. There we go. Just didn't get ambushed.
One enemy. Let's do it.
Come. Succubus. There.
They're all knocked down.
Serves you right.
Incredible, Joker.
All right. Ow. We'll get to it. All right.
Victory!
All right.
All right, and now cinematic one. Whoosh! Always know we're getting close when we get to the cinematic one. Leave it out for a while, right? Alright, I guess that's how we would head back. Kind of a lengthy way. Whoosh! Thought it'd be the way to a wheel seed. I guess not. I do know one of them's gonna require that though.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think this is the way that we'll see then. Yep, there it is.
Kamoshida's will seeds, huh? Well, not for long. Let's take it for ourselves.
Knock knock, motherfuckers. The other one will be in the basement, if I remember correctly.
Yes, that's a second will seed.
Yep, we even got some more SP back. Hell yeah. Do 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 do.
Wait!
What's going on? Distortion's getting stronger. Treasure has got to be nearby. Let's back to the roof.
I see.
I'm gonna open that up. Let's see. Ah, here's the way. Ugh. Bruh, we all have our taste, but... Dude. Huh? What's this? Hell? Is it a trap? Could be a hidden room. Check it out, Joker. Alright. Not all of us have our fetishes this much on display, Jesus. Granted, we're in his mind, so, you know, it's maybe a smidge unfair.
Yeah.
Hey, where are we?
Well,
No reaction. We'll move, not this one. No sound from the gears. Probably it's not moving. Maybe there's a switch hidden somewhere that activates this thing.
This has to be a joke.
What the heck? This is disgusting. Either way, it's kind of strange that this would be our dead end. Huh? This looks familiar. It's the entrance hall. Have you already forgotten?
Huh.
I realized we'd end up here.
Notice?
Hey, look, there used to be a ton of soldiers around. Don't see them now.
Actually...
This door ain't budging. Let's try somewhere else.
Let's save.
Let's do it.
All right.
Something's moving. Are those the gears?
Oh, nice
I see. I bet we can access an area that we couldn't before. Good eye, Joker.
Somewhere.
Do you think...
Oh, I get it now.
Alright, let's go.
Do you think... Joker?
Hope you're all ready. Hey, over there. That funny door. Probably needs to get in there, but it's guarded pretty well.
Man.
Right again, I can sense a will seed beyond that door. Gonna be rough going. Let's kick his ass.
Now then.
Looks like this one's extra tough, Joker. We doing this? We sure are. There you are. You're all taking another step.
What?
I guess we have to step on you first. Let's do this. Please do not excite him. He already looks like a penis. It's coming.
Come! Ravage them!
Woodland Persona! Eat this!
Oh, bitch.
Nice going, Skull.
Let's tear him apart!
Alright, that seems to be the ticket.
Persona! Alright.
This one!
Persona!
Nice going, Skull.
Kick his ass.
Okay, guys.
Don't give him a chance.
It's time.
Didn't even get to attack. Perfect. For me.
Hell yeah! A new move! Alright.
Hell yeah, select the will seat and get out of here. I'm so done with this place. Almost there though. Just hang in there, Panther. Alright, I'll take my voodoo potato and go.
Whoa!
Whoa, what the hell is that? It got all, I don't know how to describe it. Come on, Molly, you told us what these will seats. You never told us what these will seats do. That's what happens. Never expected that. I mean, I never expected anything less than that to happen. So you had no clue either.
No!
Oh, who cares about the details? What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe give you some upper hand somehow in the future. Wait, we're just taking it. I'm not totally sure that's a great idea.
Listen up.
Phantom Thief makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next? We find ourselves in a situation where this could be useful. Let's see what it can do. Alright, let's get out of here. All right.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Sworn there was an enemy nearby. There he is.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's do this.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Alright.
Persona! Kelpie! Ravage now!
Looking cool, Joker. Alright, pass the baton and follow up. Persona! Zora, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am.
Lend me your power. Upgrade my succubus.
Let's pull back for now.
New skill acquired. Agi.
Okay.
Oh!
Bead. Awesome. Ah, that must be the safe room up ahead.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Ah, shit. Ah, that one was a trap for sure.
Let's do it.
Oof, alright.
Let's do this.
Come! Succubus! Ravage them!
Nice one. Where's your mercy?
Not bad.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health.
Sorry.
Skull's in trouble. Someone
Dude's hanging on by a thread.
How about this?
Succubus!
Okay.
Weapon persona! Serves you
Nice
right.
going, Skull.
Now that's a big one. Let's do this.
Okay, guys.
Ah, so close. Can't we finish him? Alright, good job.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Okay. We beat him. All right, let's get going.
Alright, that's been undone. That's good.
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room.
I'll just add this.
Come on.
That brings me back around here, alright. So, let's hit that staircase. That's not the right way. Here we go.
Oh, a treasure chest!
I see it, but this guy's in the way.
Show me your true form.
Angels. They'll probably be weak to... Yeah.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's try something. See if my memory holds. Gun! Yes, they're weak to gun.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Come on. There we go.
Show me your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there. Less attacks will shut it down.
Alright. And fire.
Persona!
Wind.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Pass the baton and follow up! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Yes! Marvelous!
Skadoosh!
Boom time.
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Oh no!
Fuck.
There's a powerful looking shadow.
Ah, bitch. I'm always afraid of with him. Because at the top of the stairs, it was hard to do.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's
Serves you
almost
right.
scary how good I am.
Oh. I can potentially talk to you now? type irritable. No, he has the things. I'll need to beat him up some.
Okay, guys. Only one more. Let's go! Persona! Hey!
Persona! Succubus! Kill me! You're mine!
Nice one! You're at your mercy!
Oh, he went down.
One enemy remaining.
There we go.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Dock with me. Oh, what the hell are you doing? None of your power. Let you move. I guess I'll talk fast. Sorry if I'm gonna help you after.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
You know, up to now, I'll do whatever I wanted. No, it's not like catch up to me. You gotta kill me. Anyway, so make it quick. I won't make you suffer. Yeah, 'cause you're gonna send me grovel for my life, you know what I mean? Besides, if you've got any medicine, let me some. One of them painkillers. I won't change anything. Though, Sonny, you sure say some scary things. I like that. Well, I like it. I can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. I used to be living there. The thieves of the human souls. Hydrate? Alright. Thanks for the hydrate. Then all call me Barrett. You know me. I fought your honorific sonny. Hell yeah, I got him first try. Or first negotiation. You missed up. One time I might stream the Sky 4. Awesome.
Show me that move sometime.
All right.
Oh, wrong button. Do, 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 do.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Persona.
You seem like one who can't take darkness. First, eat lead. You're a tough one.
Get ready. All right.
There we go. There we go.
Victory.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
He says that was the highest level enemy standard enemy we've faced so far. Even higher than the Biljar or Bearish that we just got. Man, what a weakling, what a punk ass bitch.
Damn it.
Whoa, that was close. Wait, what is this? Classic security measure. My tail might be in danger if we try to force our way through. Yeah, same for Pet there, so what are we gonna do? No way we're getting through here as is. Alright. Shadow Temple from Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Hey, look!
Yo, I think this controls those swinging things? No reaction. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. We'll probably need some kind of key for it. Gotta look for keys again? What a pain in the ass. Where would it be, though? We weren't in any suspicious rooms on the way here.
Joker!
What do you think? What do you think, Joker? The enemy has the key. And that'd probably be the most likely scenario. Enemy? You mean one of those shadows roaming around? Man. Dude, how many do you think there are? Gotta beat the crap out of all of them? What I did in Dark Souls, just make a run for it. I can't, it's scripted. Key for it is this tower. It has to be in one of the shadows around here. Top of that must have to be a relatively high-ranking one. Yes! So we just need to look for shadows like that and defeat them.
That settles it.
Let's do this, Joker. We need to find the shadow with that key.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Oh.
Now's our chance to strike.
Behold, gun.
Looking cool, Joker.
Serves you right.
Lend me your power. You want to talk as if I would lend my power to someone that's super lame.
What's that shadow so damn happy? Guess we ought to play along.
Hey, that really hurt. What if you leave a scar and it's permanent? Let's get plastic surgery. I heard that once you start, you can't stop. But how would it cost to do work on my whole body? Why are you so interested in me anyways? I'll go out with you just for the day if you have no strings attached. If it pleases you. Oh wow, looks like you got some manners after all. Oh, kind of me a bit myself. Remind me a bit of myself. Wait, talking to you made me remember something. I'm so not a shadow that belongs here. I used to be in the human sea of souls. I'm Angel. I mean, I'm you after all, so let's hope we get along.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Show me your true
You're shiny.
form.
Hi there.
Persona. Ravage them.
You wouldn't happen to want to go to sleep, would you?
Persona.
Oh, he's weak to Zio. Why do I know that?
Let's go, Captain! Nice going, Skull.
Best hiding place, right next to him. Right up in their grill. No one will ever find us there.
Yeah, nice one, Panther. Panther! Hang in there! We're done here. Let's go.
Hell yeah, level ups.
Courses through me. Okay.
Yeah, that shadow did have something. The hell is this, an eye? Oh, I figured it out. Must be how we stopped those sighs. Oh yeah, think about it. The statue didn't have eyes. Yeah, that's grosser than he can get. How much grosser can he get? This is gonna stop things, huh? Well, we need one more.
Let's go.
Another guard probably has it. Try checking the other floors, Joker. Alright. Let's get you healed up, though. Have some fries. And some salad. Nah, it ain't one piece.
For real?
Crap, they all look like high-ranking soldiers. Meant to beat them all? That would work. But there could only be one actual guard captain. But there should be only one actual guard captain among them. How about we tell them apart? I think you of all people have the skills to figure out which one's the real one. Okay, they're gone now. Move our next move after you, Joker.
Focus.
Do 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 do. If I remember correctly, it's that one up there that's gonna be it, right? I could beat the tar out of all of them.
Nothing unusual here.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Should have played Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core.
More enemies. The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got. Less attacks will shut it down.
Wind.
To fire skills.
Fire.
It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, go your right. It's almost scary how good I am. There are 3 enemies. Let's get them.
Crisis Core is getting a remake soon, isn't it? Or did that already happen? Let me your power.
Nice! Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Hey, show me your true form.
Breaker. Captain 13th. It happened. Gotcha. Yes, another one of them.
That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right?
Yes, yes you did.
If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
I gotcha. So, carve out its eyes. No, that might be a bit extreme.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
This one.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Oh well, we'll put it to sleep. Sleep, you filthy face.
Okay, guys.
Who's next?
Look, Morgana, I appreciate the tutorial, but one, I've been doing that. Two, I'm low on SP by now.
Alright.
Alright.
Sweet, we got both that bastard's eye. Let's go stop those swinging
They
things.
were too weak to bother with.
Most people call them axes, Ryuji. Or pendulums if you want to be a nerd.
That shadow ain't noticed us yet. Now's our chance.
I'm trying. Come on. Whatever. Fine. Safe room.
Good.
I should write something.
Let's go register my personas. No, I'm almost done, but I should.
Do you need something?
How?
Justine, you have.
You want to register it? You'd like to register this? The inmate needs you wish to perform an
What path do you want?
Do, 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 do.
You okay with this?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Gimbu and Kelpie will
I
make
see.
this.
A strong
Not very
persona
impressive, though.
indeed.
If I did not play any games, I'll assume that I can't remember if the 4 or 3 that hate the killer. What? I mean, there's murder in all of them.
You change your mind?
Are you finished?
If you're talking the mystery one, that's 4. Like the mystery murder, that's number 4. Well, technically there's a mystery murder in this, but it's not as hidden. It's more of an Ocean's 11's plot, but Persona 4 was the big mystery in a small town kind of case-solving one.
No slacking off.
Persona 3's mystery was about Tartarus but the killers and antagonists were very out in the open for the most part.
All right. Now, where do you want to go from here?
DNA? No way. All and the king gets to do whatever he wants. Jealous.
Show me your true form.
Yeah. Use the other world to kill him. Yeah.
All right. The first move is ours. Curse attacks won't hurt it.
It's wind and
It's weak to fire
Fire.
skills. Persona! Zora, dynamite! It's almost scary how good I am. Zora! It's almost scary how good I am. Okay. What demand? So gorgeous. Persona!
and there we go.
So gorgeous, Panther.
Alright, my succubus.
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay.
There we go.
Well then.
Use the eyes.
All right, let's go.
Alright. We can get across.
A check.
There's a treasure chest.
They stopped right in the middle. We just have to fucking climb over them. God damn it, this is inconvenient.
I don't see a weakness.
Well, we haven't tried a weakness, so you know.
Looking cool, Joker.
It's time.
Oh? I can somehow predict this.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
All out attack. Just the whole walkway just falls. Like a son of a bitch. At that point, we just start like parkouring across the fucking pillar things that was holding up the axes.
Victory.
Then those fall where you're like, ah, shit.
All right. Done and done.
It's somewhere.
Whole castle just implodes. No, we're not at that part yet. getting a bit ahead of ourselves there.
A powerful enemy. It's not wise to fight head-on.
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker. Ooh, looking cool, Joker. This is a holdup. Okay, guys.
Big as us. God damn, he hits hard.
Don't get reckless now. That was just a taste of my power. All right. The baton pass made you stronger. Yeah.
Made you stronger, so you can miss harder.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind. The cognition...
I should write something.
Sure to say.
Let's go. Seriously?
It's not opening. What is this door anyways? Pretty friggin' huge. There's most likely a head. We're almost there.
Hey.
Is there another way we can get in? Try looking around, Joker. Oh, there it is. I have to climb the bot. Okay, we're in. Quiet down, you idiot. Oh shit, it's Kamoshida!
No.
And a ton of soldiers. Oh, they're not captured the intruders yet! I apologize, my liege.
Okay, let's go.
Bet he never imagined we're in the same room as him. Come on, let's keep moving.
Whoa!
Well, the door is pretty promising. Let's head inside. Skittles? Hi, welcome to the stream.
Whoa, what is this place? Holy shit!
Welcome, welcome, welcome. What brings you here?
That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
It's probably the glowing orb wavy thing.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
Morgana, how do we carry this out of here? I expected it to be a bit more tangible.
That's the treasure. We finally found it.
Hooray! That clouded thing?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far.
Well, luckily I brought a vacuum.
Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
Gotcha.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature.
Hold on, we're just gonna let him talk while he eat here.
Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warn them. Tell them they are going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a Phantom Thief would do!
So we send him a love letter? No, calling
The treasure
card.
will appear for certain.
I have Luigi on
I think.
speed dial.
That again. Either way.
No one knows how to
sounds
fight
like it's
ghosts.
worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
This is it, huh?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
Alright, I got my lasagna. Use match and put it in the persona world. That'd be bizarre. 1/2 for the day? Still things to do.
Oh?
There's still a treasure chest I wanted to get. Then we can boogie. There's a safe room like right nearby, so it shouldn't be an issue. Unless I need to come here on the day of. That actually might need to be the case. Let's check to be sure. Oh shit! Okay, it seems to be the case. Oh fuck! I hit the wrong button.
I can't believe this. What? A surprise attack! 4 enemies!
Hit F instead of space.
Joker, you're hurt! Don't get reckless now!
Let's go.
I'll be fine.
Something else.
Less attacks will shut it down!
Wind and fire.
Persona!
It'll be the final bout.
Scary how good I am. So scary how good I am.
Persona! That's what you get!
Persona!
Boom, baby. Force! And you, get in my mask. Power up my succubus. There we go.
A spectacular victory!
For an unplanned fight, that went pretty well.
Okay.
Killed 3 of them for experience and even got a frickin' yeah, I think I need to get in there the day of. Because that's blocked off.
Hey, let's take.
Alright, let's head to the entrance.
Do you need something?
I just want to register my personas. How you do that, I just feel like you're Blue Mage in the Final Fantasy games. I don't know what a Blue Mage's skill set is, so I can neither confirm nor deny.
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? You'd like to register this?
Done already?
What? No slacking off.
I won't. Jeez. Y'all don't trust me and do nothing. Alright, let's boogie.
What do you want to do?
We've secured a route to the treasure. You want to get out of here? Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, all we gotta do is steal the treasure. Shows up, yeah. Finally time. But we need to send the calling card first. We need to use magic from monsters fought in the past. Like you learn spells from monsters it fights. Ah! Alright, they've adapted that into like Beast Tamer and whatnot, haven't they? And Catmancer in Bravely Default. We need to send the calling card first. When should we do it? Just hold on. We'll retreat for now. Then we'll talk about that stuff back at the hideout. Okay? And well done today. Alright.
Yes.
Finally secured our route to the treasure. All you need to do now is send the calling card. I managed to single day it. Hell yeah.
Hey.
You better not be up to any trouble. You make just one mistake and your life is over. You know, I'm hanging around. You should be studying or something. There aren't any customers so you can use the shop. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to thank me. I'm just telling you to stay out of trouble. You're gonna study, you can use that table. Just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? That's right. One of my customers mentioned the counter is a pretty comfortable place to read. Well, your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after my customers are gone. I had pot roast for dinner. Nice. Hey, if you want to clean the shop, I'm not gonna turn you down. I'm cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. A variety of activities. Knowledge at the table, counter to read books, use the cleaning tools and restroom to improve your kindness. Brought a crossword on the table at the far end, give it a try. Simply solve a puzzle, you'll improve your knowledge without time passing. Back home yet? I'm pooped. I mean like a goddamn brick when I sat down. Well, I guess we did walk pretty far in. I'm glad we found that treasure thing though. Look how much should I turn to a good guy if we steal that, huh? Either way, it's up to you when we send the card, Doppel. Call us over to the hideout when you're ready. Nice work, guys. See ya.
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
Crossword puzzle. Suppose it's a good way to challenge your mind.
Hey, hey!
How many school years are divided? Or how are school? Meh. Just keep thinking people just keep going here and meow meow. Yeah. Down a student test. Exam. Semester. To impart knowledge. Teach.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Oh, is that the only one I need to do? Alright. I thought I needed to complete the whole thing.
Yeah.
Who needs the store for
Make
something?
sure you close up.
Well, leave a mess. I'm heading home. Tonight, I will be taking the Phantom Diamond. Ah, the legendary gentleman thief, Arsene. Hard not to idolize him. He's prominent in our field.
Hey, hey!
Everyone does a crossword. They find the biggest one, they only do that one, and nothing else. Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get? About halfway done. Let me check some. Oh, she's cheered 5 bits. Awesome. I didn't realize that that's what those were. Damn. I've been clicking off the game too often because it interrupts the music. I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but now I'm not having any luck at all.
Sucks.
Something wrong with me? Well, self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and I'll make you better in conversation. You'll be desirable if you're more intelligent. It'll take hard work, though. It won't happen overnight. Yeah, but books make me sleepy. So I can give it a go, though. Always helped to make me more popular with the ladies. Yeah, sure it is. It's the library where you go to borrow books.
Nice.
Reading books is an important way to expand your mind. Books are great. You're such a fucking nerd. I know. I totally agree. Apparently read for free at the school library, so you should try and take advantage of that. I think there's also a bookstore over on Central Street.
Let's get started.
Hi there, everyone. I'm Mr. Hortora, your biology teacher, and I just butchered the hell out of my own name. You may all be shocked by what happened to Suzui-san. This shocked me too. Although I can relate to how she felt. Her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon this sad, hopeless world. Well, I suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's take a test.
Try to answer this.
You there, take a look at this. Between A and B, which line seems longer? They're the same. It's an optical illusion.
This is it.
You do know.
That's correct. Seems your eyes see the truth. This is an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly, some do not. Isn't it strange that we view the same image differently? Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply perceive visual information with our brains. Wow, really? Kirkun seems kinda smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, he must be really smart to be able to answer like that. I just figured it was a trick question. It's obvious, he is biggest. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It is all mere cognition. There's no proof that the world each of us sees is the same.
I see.
How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition, huh? Optical illusions in the metaverse might be more similar than you think.
Okay.
Seeing the call card is a make or break situation. So really think on it, okay? I'm sure Ryuji and Lady Anna are uneasy too. But make sure you talk to them about it, okay? Hey, where are you going right now? I'm still in the classroom. Middle school too? I'm at the staircase outside your classroom. Maybe we should head to the palace today? Haven't decided. Hey, I thought of something the other day when we were running around the palace. It's because I've been moving around so much, but I feel like I'm getting weak. Probably gonna run into some pretty tough shadows sometimes. Gotta try to get stronger too. So it's perfect for training. Wanna get your blood pumping?
Wow.
Seems like Ryuji has a lot on his mind. I'm sure that training your body will let you be able to move when it counts.
Okay.
Alright, I think with that,
just
I'm gonna end stream there for today. I've been going 6 hours. Just about. So, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell. And thank you all for stopping by. If you like this, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. If you haven't already, please subscribe, because it really helps me out. And until next time, fare thee well.